We sing to gods we don't remember, in houses that don't feel like home. I watched a boy kiss firelight and name it love through trembling lips. He burned until the morning came and vanished like an eclipse. We build our hearts from paper skin and beg the storm to let us in. Humans, we're fragile flames in endless dark. Still we chase the sky, still we brown feathers in the fire, ashes dancing like desire. We were sacred, we were strange, painted stars inside a cage. You held me like a falling prayer, whispered truths that weren't there. Told me love was made of glass and watched the shadow when we crashed. Now I own my rumblings of your name, with silver tears and holy shame. We're broken angels lost in light, wings too torn to take the sky, singing songs we can't unwrite, bleeding hope and lullabies. Oh, broken angels, we still try to fly, but we just cry. You were winter in disguise, softest storm behind your eyes. I was fire wrapped in snow, burning quiet, burning snow. We caught forever in the mist, but forever never kissed. Now I'm haunted by the sound of a heart that won't be found. Dreams decay where love once grew, and every ghost still looks like you. We're broken angels lost in light, wings too torn to take the sky, singing songs we can't unwrite, bleeding hope and lullabies. Oh, broken angel, we still try to fly, to fly. Maybe heaven never knew how fragile we were falling through. But even stars can break and fade, and still be beautiful that way. We're broken angels made to break, caught between the real and fake, praying for the night to wake, soft as all the dreams we make. Oh, broken angels, we still try to fly, to fly. Goodbye. leaving my own skin. I'm speaking without sound, I'm fading from within. I don't belong to this body, I don't belong to this place. I live between yesterday and a future with no face. I don't belong to your heartbeat, I don't belong to your truth. learn to speak. This is a holy war. No angels take my side. I crucify the part of me that still wants to survive. This is a holy war. No victory inside. I lose myself to prove at least Was it ever real? Or just a secret we tried to feel? You were just a dream I couldn't keep, dancing on the edge of sleep. Heaven fell in porcelain pieces. Now I'm picking up your silence. All the stars have lost their gleam. Nothing's ever what it seems. You were lightning in a scream, but maybe you were just a dream. I wore your name like a rosary, praying to a fantasy. Every kiss a paper flame, flickered fast, forgot my name. I heard your voice in the winter rain, but echoes never sound the same. Tried to run where the wild things go, but I lost myself in the snow. If I close my eyes too long, will I wake up where we belong? You were just a dream I couldn't keep, dancing on the edge of sleep. Heaven fell in porcelain pieces. Now I'm picking up your silence. All the stars have lost their gleam. Nothing's ever what it seems. You were lightning in a scream, but maybe you were just a dream. Did you ever love me in the light, or only in the velvet night? Was I a spark or just the smoke rising when your mirror broke? You were just a dream I held too tight, vanished with the morning light. Left me with a heart half beating, haunted by a love worth leaving. All the stars have lost their gleam, but I still float inside the theme of a world that might have been, if you were more than just a dream. Streetlights hum like tired veins, neon breath on window panes. Faces pass me half awake. Everyone knows no one stays. I walk circles in my head, same old thoughts I've never said. Every word dissolves in air, meaning things but no one cares. I learned to smile without a sound. this is living. Why does it feel rehearsed? If this is freedom, why does it hurt in reverse? Mad world, same face, different days. Mad world, I stay, everything fades. Mad world, still breathing, still numb. Mad world, waiting for nothing to come. Cold light leaking through the blinds. Another morning I didn't ask for. The walls remember every word I tried to forget last night. My shadow sits beside my bed, breathing slower than my heart. Time moves like it's disappointed, watching me fall apart. I speak to mirrors that won't answer. I drown in thoughts I never sent. Every feeling turns to silence before it can pretend. Melancholy drips from the ceiling of my mind. Melancholy, a slow decay I cannot run. Melancholy, it's not sadness, it's deeper than pain. It's the echo of something that never came. Streets glow sick under neon rain. Faces pass me like I'm dead. Every smile feels rehearsed. Every word feels misread. I keep waiting for a signal, for a crack in all this gray. But hope feels like a rumor someone spread along the way. My hands shake, holding nothing. My voice fades before it's heard. I rehearse my own disappearance without saying a word. Melancholy hangs like smoke inside my chest. Melancholy, a love affair with emptiness. Melancholy, not a scream, just a quiet collapse. It's the weight of knowing there's no going back. If I vanish into static, would the night even react? I've memorized the feeling Nothing hurts, nothing goes. Melancholy. So stay when the night starts to shake, when the light in my chest is about to break. Even if I'm afraid, I'm a house made of glass, but I'm calling your name. Stay, I don't need you to save me. Just don't let the silence take me away. I've been dancing with doubt in my veins, wearing crowns made of beautiful pain. I tell the moon all my sins, she tells me I'm still innocent. I try to be wild, try to be stoned, built an empire just to feel alone. If loving you is my mistake, then it's one I'm willing to make. So stay when the night starts to shake, when the light in my chest is about to break. Even if I'm afraid, I'm a house made of glass, but I'm calling your name. Stay, I don't need you to save me. Just don't let the silence take me away. If I fall like a star from the sky, promise you watch me, don't close your eyes. I'm learning to live, learning to bleed, learning that love is a dangerous need. Say you hear me, say you feel this too. I'm not asking for forever, I'm just asking you to stay when the world turns cold, when my hands can't hold what my heart already knows. Let me be weak, let me be more than the words I speak. Stay in the echo of me. If you're leaving tonight, take everything but leave. Stay. I'll stay too, if you do. The room is watching me decay. Clocks move, but I stay the same. Your name dissolves inside the air, like something I forgot to care. Neon leaves through broken blinds. Another night I can't rewind. I wear my thoughts like borrowed skin, just to feel where I begin. I speak in pauses, I walk in doubt. Every feeling fades before it comes out. I'm still breathing, not alive, still here but not inside. I learned to stand without a spine, just to make it through the night. I'm still breathing, not alive, no collapse, no rise. I don't need to disappear, I already did inside. Your silence presses on my chest like unfinished sentences. We were close but never there. Two ghosts sharing borrowed air. The city hums in lower tones, teaching hearts to live alone. Every touch was secondhand, like something I don't understand. I memorize the shape of loss so I don't ask for more. I stay when nothing really hurts and nothing feels secure. I'm still breathing, not alive, still here but not inside. I learned to stand without a spine, just to make it through the night. I'm still breathing, not alive, no collapse, no rise. I don't need to disappear, I already did inside. Distance feels like control, numbness feels like home. If I stop wanting now, nothing can be stolen. I'm still breathing, not alive, suspended in decline. I exist between the lines when nothing ever has to try. I'm still breathing, not alive, no beginning, no goodbye, just a quiet repetition of a life passing by. Same moment, different pain. There is stillness between us, where the truth refuses to live. I reach out but touch nothing, only distance wearing your face. If I disappear tonight, would the silence notice me? If I stay, I fade slowly. Either way, I'm incomplete. Stillness between us. Stillness remains. Nothing changes. Nothing breaks. Midnight meals at the chapel door. Candles shake like they know my name. I taste confession on my tongue, but heaven never felt the same. Silk shadows crawl along the walls. Saints avert their porcelain eyes. I was taught to fear my hunger, but desire never learned to lie. I kissed the cross with trembling lips. Felt no mercy, felt no shame. If loving you is a sacrilege, then carve my sin into my name. Call me the heresy. Born where the holy don't breathe. I wear my scars like rosaries, bleeding truth between my teeth. If this fire condemns my soul, let it burn so I can see. I won't kneel, I won't be saved. I am the heresy. Velvet night around my throat. Your shadow drinks me in. You said God is just a story told by those afraid to feel. I felt eternity in silence, in the pulse beneath your skin. If damnation tastes like this, then I'll drown gladly in the sin. The altar shakes, the heavens crack when I whisper your disease. Love was never meant for saints, it was born for witches like me. Call me the heresy. Born where the holy don't breathe. I wear my scars like rosaries, bleeding truth between my teeth. If this fire condemns my soul, let it burn so I can see. I won't kneel, I won't be A phoenix wrapped in dynamite. I'm a time bomb, shaking in the dark. You carved your name into my heart, but I'm not yours, not anymore. Watch me rise, then hit the floor. I'm a time bomb, kiss me sweet, then run, 'cause I'm counting down. 3, 2, 1. I'm a time bomb. I'm a time bomb. different sense. Was it a dream? Even if it was a dream. Сейчас, но будто всегда не я. Медленный пульс ночью бьется во мне. Холод в груди, но огонь в тишине. Между пустотой и чужой высотой. Я жив, но словно иду за чертой. Черные словам, я верю шагам. В зеркало смотрит, но видит не суть. Там кто-то другой продолжает мой путь. Голоса тают в бетонной пыли. Память кричит, но ее не спасли. Медленный пульс ночью бьется во мне. Холод в груди, но огонь в тишине. Между пустотой и чужой высотой. Я жив, но словно иду за чертой. Ни спасения, ни ясных причин. Танец теней, мой единственный чин. Я дышу ритмом разбитых часов. Между сейчас и отсутствием слов. Медленный пульс ночи, мой вечный знак. Я не ищу свет, я иду во мрак. Между началом и концом пути я остаюсь, даже если уйти. Когда рассвет коснется стекла. не будет, лишь тень была. Now I'm breathing every scar, a constellation, every wound a revelation. Awaken, no chains upon my flame, no fear inside my name. I'm alive, alive. Awaken, like lightning in the rain. I've risen from the pain. Now I shine, I shine. Silver light on my collarbone. Moon is whispering you're not alone. But the trees all bend like they know my name, like they've seen my hunger, my quiet flame. I was born with a thunder heart, beating wild in the dark. Every tear I tried to hide turned to rivers I couldn't deny. There's a tremble in the leaves tonight. Sky is holding back the fight. I can feel it in my veins. Something holy, something untamed. Right before the storm, there's a stillness I adore, where my fear becomes a spark, lighting up the dark. I am shaken, I am warm, like a lighthouse being torn. But I've never felt so strong as I do before the storm. Velvet shadows kiss my skin. Every scar is porcelain. I've been dancing on a wire between desire and wildfire. All the voices in my head built a kingdom out of dread. But the wind begins to sing of the warrior within. Clouds are heavy hanging low, but they don't know what I know. Every crack across the sky is just a door I walk through life. Right before the storm, there's a silence being born, where my breaking turns to gold, braver than I've ever told. Let the heavens roar, let them try to start a war. I've never felt so strong as I do before the storm. If lightning wants my name, let it carve it into flame. If the rain begins to fall, I will rise above it all. I am not the girl who hides. I am ocean, I am tide. Every wound became my wing. Every fall taught me to sing. Right before the storm, afraid of what may come. I am more than what I've run from. Hear my thunder form. Feel my spirit transform. I've never felt so strong as I do before the storm. When the sky Ghost is every breath I take, velvet skies and the shattered crown. I was lost when you pulled me down. Your whisper burned like falling snow, soft as sin, cold as a black rose. I tried to bloom in your shadow light, but love like yours was a dying fire. I'm your black rose in the dark, growing wild inside your scars. Every thorn a silent scream from a half-forgotten dream. You held my heart like broken glass, watched the bleeding petals pass. Now the night is all I know, blooming like a black rose. Midnight rivers in your eyes drown the truth in sweet disguise. You said forever like a spell, but heaven never blooms in hell. Silk and sorrow on my skin, every touch a beautiful sin. I wore your love like poison gold, a fading story never told. I tried to breathe in your fading light, but love like yours was a lonely war. I'm your black rose in the dark, growing wild inside your scars. Every thorn a silent scream from a half-forgotten dream. You held my heart like broken glass, watched the bleeding petals pass. Now the night is all I know, blooming like a black rose. In another life I'd be sunlight, dancing fierce in the blue. But in this world of velvet shadows, I was born to fade with you. Ashes falling from the stars, painting poetry on my scars. Love like ours was never meant to survive the night we spent. I'm your black rose in the dark, still alive inside your scars. Every thorn a memory of the girl I used to be. You held my heart like broken glass, but even shattered things can last. try to hold the fading light, but shadows learn my name. I'm a crimson butterfly, dancing on the edge of fire, wings painted by the night, and the echo of desire. If I fall into the sky, let the dark remember why I was born to learn to fly as a crimson butterfly. Moonlight spilling on the lake, turning sorrow into gold. Every heartbeat that I break writes a story never told. Your memory, a distant star, shaking softly in my chest. Every tear becomes a spark, every wound a place to rest. I try to silence every storm, but thunder lives in me. I'm a crimson butterfly, dancing on the edge of fire, wings painted by the night, and the echo of desire. If I fall into the sky, let the dark remember why I was born to learn to fly as a crimson butterfly. Let the rivers pull me under, let the mountains hear my cry. From the ashes of the wonder, I will rise into the sky. No more chains around my soul, no more fear beneath my skin. Every scar becomes a door, every ending lets me in. I'm a crimson butterfly, floating through a storm of light. Every tear I left behind now becomes a guiding sign. If the world forgets my name, still the stars will feel my flame. I was born to learn to fly as a crimson butterfly. Through the silence I will wander, through the dark, the endless sky. Forever wild, forever brighter, a crimson butterfly. shadow danced along the waterline like a myth I almost recognized. Every scar became a constellation in the silence of your eyes. And I felt the ground dissolve below, a sacred place I didn't know. Oh, divinity, running through my blood like wild rivers in spring. Every broken part of me is shimmering in the echo of eternity. Oh, divinity, you were never in the heavens, out of reach. You were sleeping in the depths of me, breathing like a quiet galaxy. If I fall into the endless blue, let the stars remember who I was. A trembling heart that finally knew the light was never lost. I was the storm, I was the flame, I was the prayer without a name. Oh, divinity, now the night is opening its golden wings, and every shattered dream is blossoming in the arms of infinity. Oh, divinity, I can hear the ancient ocean sing all the gods I tried to chase, awaken in my There's a ghost in the garden where I used to dance. Silken shadows weave stories in a violet trance. I kiss the stars through the cracks in the sky, but the night always asks me why I try. Whispers bloom in the hush of the trees, singing songs only dreamers believe. Did you ever dream of falling slow with wings of glass and nowhere to go? Did you see me there in the silver stream, calling your name from a shattered dream? If love is a myth, then let it be mine. I'll wear it like fire, divine and blind. Ever dream of me? All the clocks melt like rain in my chest. Time has teeth and it won't let me rest. I built a chapel from pages I burned. For every lesson the silence returned. Golden lies in a sugar disguise. Still I chase your echo through the sky. Did you ever dream of falling slow with wings of glass? Did you ever dream of falling slow with wings of glass and nowhere to go? Did you see me there in the silver stream, calling your name from a shattered dream? If love is a myth, then let it be mine. I'll wear it like fire, divine and blind. Ever dream? Ever dream of me? Ever dream of me? light began to bloom through the cracks inside my room. Happiness, she's a wildfire in my veins, a sacred wound that heals in flames. She lifts the anchors from my feet, turns every bruise into a beat. Happiness, she tastes like thunder after drought, like a scream I'm letting out. She pulls me out of the abyss and crowns my broken hands with bliss. Maybe she's not meant to stay. Maybe she will fade away like a comet passing through, painted night in sudden blue. But if she's only borrowed time, a fleeting star I call mine, I'll let her burn me to the bone. Better bright than safe and stone. I am not the wreck I was. I am more than what it does to carry sorrow like a skin. I let the light come flooding in. Happiness, not a dream I have to chase, but a fire I embrace. She lives in every shattered part, beating softly in my heart. Happiness, she's the storm and she's the calm, the open wound, the healing palm. And even if she comes and goes, she left a garden in my soul. Morning crawls across the valley, boots are tapping on the stone. Every hill is painted golden, but the road feels all alone. In my pocket lies a letter with your name in quiet ink, and the hills repeat it softly every time I stop to think. Oh, the wind calls out your name tonight through the fields so wide and wild. Heather, heather in the wind, little flower where I've been. When the marching drums begin, I still hear you in the wind. Heather, heather, soft and bright, blooming under silver light. If the road takes me away, you're the dawn that makes me stay. Every step across the meadows carries whispers through the air. Purple flowers lean and listen, like they know that you are there. And the rivers hum your laughter through the valleys deep and wide. Every path of dust and thunder feels less lonely by your side. Oh, the wind calls out your name tonight like a promise drifting free. Heather, heather, and the stars fall through the sky, and the night becomes the sea. I will follow every breeze until it carries me back to hills of purple flame, where the quiet flowers grow, where your voice and mine remain in the fields we used to know. Heather, heather in the wind, little flower where I've been. When the marching drums grow thin, I'll return to you again. Heather, heather shining far, guiding like a northern star through the valleys cold and gray. You will lead my heart someday. The sky is bruised and violet blue. Streetlights flicker like they're scared of you. Your shadow stains the avenue like a secret I can't undo. I taste the iron in the air, thunder tangles in my hair. Every drop a whispered dare, saying love is never there. Oh, I was porcelain and wildfire, barefoot dancing on a wire. You were quiet like a choir, singing through the static. Heavy rain, washing through my ribcage, calling out your name again like a silver cage. Heavy rain, drowning every light, but I bloom in hurricanes in the middle of the night. We were gods in cheap motel sheets, with holy water at our feet. Your kiss tasted bittersweet, like a beautiful defeat. I built a kingdom in my mind with golden gates I couldn't find. You left your fingerprints in time, now they echo down my spine. I was fragile as a flame, you were gasoline and blame. Every promise just a game wrapped in velvet static. Heavy rain, falling through my bloodstream, breaking every window pane of a fragile dream. Heavy rain, flooding every vein, but I rise above the pain like flowers in the rain. born from salt and sorrow, woven out of stars and bone. We sing the gods we don't remember, in houses that don't feel like home. I watch the war gets firelight, and name it love for trembling lips. He burned until the morning came and vanished like an eclipse. We build our hearts from paper skin and beg the stone to let us in. Humans, we're fragile flames in endless dark. Still we change the sky, still we fall apart. We cry like oceans, break like glass, but we love like it's the only thing that lasts. Oh, we love like it's the only thing that lasts. We dance and blaze with open feet, calling pain a sacred art. We light up mirrors just to breathe and guard the ruins of our hearts. She wore her grief like velvet lace, and name beat scar a piece of grace. Her silence louder than the sun, but softer than the human race. We dream in colors never seen, and die to keep our souls clean. Humans, we're fragile flames in endless sky. Still we chase the sky, still we fall apart. We cry like oceans, break like glass, but we love like it's the only thing that lasts. Oh, we love like it's the only thing that lasts. Maybe we were meant to break, like stars collapsing just to make a little light the night could hold, a little fire in the cold. Humans, such haunted, holy, reckless hearts. Still we choose the stars, still we brave the dark. We cry like oceans, break like glass, but we love like it's the only thing that lasts. As we love like it's the only thing that lasts. We were born from salt and sorrow, and still we stay, but still we love anyway. sky where the thunder whispered you will survive. Shadows try to carve their names in my bones, but my spirit learned to fight alone. Cold winds carved rivers through my skin. Every scar became the fire within. I was drowning in a silent sea until the waves started carrying me. Every fall became a constellation, every tear a new creation. I am unbreakable, rising through the night, a wildfire dancing in the pale moonlight. You can try to pull me under the sea, but I am stronger than the tide in me. I am unbreakable, louder than the storm, 1,000 shattered pieces reborn from the ashes of who I used to be. I am unbreakable, I am free. I walk through forests made of doubt and fear, where every echo said I'd disappear, but the stars were writing in my veins. You were never meant to stay in chains. Mountains tremble when my heart ignites, every heartbeat turning dark to light. I found power in the pain. I knew every ending led my soul to truth. Every wound became a revelation, every breath a liberation. I am unbreakable, rising through the night, a wildfire dancing in the pale moonlight. You can try to pull me under the sea, but I am stronger than the tide in me. I am unbreakable, louder than the storm, 1,000 shattered pieces reborn from the ashes of who I used to be. I am unbreakable, I am free. I hear the galaxies inside my chest singing, you survived the test. No more ghosts inside my head tonight, only wings learning how to fight. I was never made to slowly fade. I was born from lightning unafraid. I am unbreakable, brighter than the sun. Every battle only just begun. You can try to silence what I see, but the universe is living in me. I am unbreakable, hear my soul ignite. fall became a constellation. Every tear a new creation. I am unbreakable, rising through the night, a wildfire dancing in the pale moonlight. You can try to pull me under the sea, but I am stronger than the tide in me. I am unbreakable, louder than the storm, 1,000 shattered pieces reborn from the ashes of who I used to be. I am unbreakable. I am free. I walk through forests made of doubt and fear, where every echo said I'd disappear, but the stars were writing in my veins. You were never meant to stay in chains. Mountains tremble when my heart ignites, every heartbeat turning dark to light. I found power in the pain. I knew every ending led my soul to truth. Every wound became a revelation, every breath a liberation. I am unbreakable, rising through the night, a wildfire dancing in the pale moonlight. You can try to pull me under the sea, but I am stronger than the tide in me. I am unbreakable, louder than the storm, 1,000 shattered pieces reborn from the ashes of who I used to be. I am unbreakable. I am free. I hear the galaxies inside my chest singing, you survived the test. No more ghosts inside my head tonight, only wings learning how to fight. I was never made to slowly fade. I was born from lightning, unafraid. I am unbreakable, brighter than the sun. Every battle only just begun. You can try to silence what I see, but the universe is living in me. I am unbreakable, hear my soul ignite, a Midnight breathing through the curtains, silver dust upon the floor. Your ghost lives inside the quiet, like a psalm without a chord. The moon is watching from the water, soft reflections in my mind. Every word we now whispered, turning slowly into time. I hear your shadow in the wind tonight, calling softly through the blue. In silence you stay with me, like a dream beneath the sea. Every heartbeat echoes your name, but the night won't set me free. In silence I fall apart, holding storms inside my heart. Love is louder when it ends, but it dies in silence. Your memory walks through forests where the frozen rivers sleep. I still traced you in the darkness, in the secrets that are key. Every star becomes a question, every cloud a fragile lie. Did we vanish like a summer, or just learn how not to cry? The wind still whispers what we couldn't say, lost between the dusk and dawn. In silence you stay with me, like a dream beneath the sea. Every heartbeat echoes your name, but the night won't set me free. In silence boats on silver tides, bare feet chasing summer light, names carved softly into trees, promises the air would keep. But some doors close without a sound, some stars fall before they're found. Lullabies turn into noise, hands that steal the quiet voice. The world wears crowns of porcelain, smiles like it never sinned. But beneath the velvet sky, something fragile learns to hide. Where does innocence go when the night is wide, when the truth is dressed in golden lies? Little hearts learn how to freeze, learning grown-up words too soon to breathe. If the angels ever sleep, wake them, bring them back to me. Hold the light we couldn't keep. I'm still praying for innocence. Castles built of borrowed power, mirrors crack in private towers, maps are drawn with missing names, footprints washed away by fame. Candy-colored promises, tasted like a bitter kiss. Silence taught like sacred law, shadows clap and call it applause. The ocean keeps 1,000 keys, locked behind what we can't see. If truth learns how to survive, it's by learning how to cry. Where does innocence go when the night is wide, when the truth is dressed in golden lies? Little hearts learn how to freeze, learning grown-up words too soon to breathe. If the angels ever sleep, wake them, bring them back to me. Hold the light we couldn't keep. I'm still praying for innocence. I hear a choir in the wind, names like bells beneath the skin. They don't ask for crowns or blame, just to be children again. Let the moon confess our sins, let the morning learn their names. Build a dawn that doesn't take, build a world that knows to wait. Soft hands, softer days, teach the dark to look away. Every tear a quiet plea, every breath a memory. Where does innocence go when the night is wide, when the truth is dressed in golden lies? Little hearts thaw in the light, learning how to dream again tonight. If the angels ever weep, let them water every street. Hold the light we couldn't keep. I believe in innocence. Paper boats return to shore, bare feet find the sun once more. tastes like a broken dream and cheap champagne and gasoline. Your eyes are storms I shouldn't chase, but heaven hides inside their haze. The moon is drowning in your voice, and I'm too weak to make a choice. You say the night is almost gone, but my heart is just waking up. This is the last call for the reckless and the wild, for the ghost of who we were when we were young and undefiled. The lights are fading slow, but I still hear your echo fall. If love is just a moment, let this be the last call. Your laughter flickers in the dark, like dying stars with fragile sparks. We dance on edges of goodbye, like sinners praying to the sky. The city breathes in silver smoke, every promise that we broke. But in the chaos of your touch, I still believe in us too much. The clock is bleeding through the wall, but I don't wanna hear it fall. This is the last call for the reckless and the wild, for the saints that lost their halos just to feel like a child. The night is closing in, but I still feel your siren call. If love is just a moment, let this be the last call. So pour the moon into my veins, let silence wash away our names. If morning comes to steal you away, I'll keep your ghost inside my veins. We were thunder in disguise, burning slow behind our eyes. Even if the dawn will take it all, I'll remember this last call. This is the last call for the broken and the brave, for the hearts that learn to dance on the edges of the grave. The sky is turning gold, but I still feel your shadow fall. If love must disappear, let this be the last call. The night exhales, the stars withdraw, but somewhere in the dark still echoes our last call. The room is pale tonight, neon stains the wall. Your shadow isn't here, but it never was. I keep the window closed, there with all touching my head, echo without feet. I trace the corridor where we didn't meet. Your voice was always low, almost like a lie, close enough to feel, far enough to die. Longing without a sound, longing pulling me down, longing in empty rooms, longing under the moon. Stay in the distance, stay undefined. I reach for silence, it answers in kind. City lights blink slow like a failing code. Every passing car carries what I don't. I sleep beside the wall, cold against my spine. Time a picture, filters bright, golden skin in summer light, but in the blue glow of her phone, she's scrolling through a life unknown. Lucy's got a quiet room inside her chest where all her feelings go to rest. No windows, no doors, no light gets through, just echoes saying, who are you? Lucy dances when the music's loud, hides her tears inside the crowd, but when the world turns down the noise, she's scared of her own voice. And nobody sees the weight she holds, how heavy empty can unfold. It's not dramatic, it's not loud, it's disappearing in a crowd. She's not broken, she's not bruised, just slowly feeling unused, like a ghost in her own skin, trying to let the daylight in. Soft breakdown. Lucy doesn't want to fall. She just wants to feel it all. Even pain would prove she's real. Anything to break the seal. Lucy's got a quiet room inside her chest, but maybe it's not permanent. Maybe walls can learn to move. Maybe hearts can reapprove. Lucy's standing at the door, hands shaking on the cloth. Every fear she ever knew whispers, I deserve to feel it too. Lucy wakes before the light, believes the curtains open wide, and for a second, just a spark, there's color bleeding through the dark. Cold light leaking through the blinds. Another morning I didn't ask for. The walls remember every word I tried to forget last night. My shadow sits beside my bed, breathing slower than my heart. Time moves like it's disappointed, watching me fall apart. I speak to mirrors that won't answer. I drown in thoughts I never send. Every feeling turns to silence before it can pretend. Melancholy, drip from the ceiling of my mind. going by. If I vanish into static, would the night even react? I've memorized the feeling of being slightly detached. No tears, no drama, just a permanent dust. The life on low volume, covered stay for the silence. Leave without sound. Never forever, never the same. Close but untethered, calling your ribs are glass, my pulse a flame, whispering softly your forgotten name. The city glows in violet haze, perfume and ruin in midnight praise. I wear my sorrow like a crown, crystal tears that won't fall down. Oh, I'm dancing on the edge of a knife, smiling like it doesn't cut my life. Heaven hums in a minor key, but it never sings for me. Sadness, you're beautiful thief, draped in silk and swallowing me. You kiss my mouth like a memory, sweet as sin, cold as the sea. Sadness, my shadow bright, living underneath my skin tonight. If I let you hold me tight, will I disappear into your light? The forest breathes inside my chest, branches growing through my dress. Every heartbeat blooms in blue, a lonely flower reaching for you. Neon angels call my name, promises wrapped in champagne, but I'm barefoot in the rain, making love to the ache again. Oh, I'm laughing in a burning room, perfumed by a dying bloom. Stars are falling through my veins, writing poetry in pain. Sentence, you beautiful thief, draped in silk and swallowing me. You kiss my mouth like a memory, sweet as sin, cold as the sea. Sadness, my velvet night, baby fearless, paint me bright. If I break inside your tide, will I finally feel I was born from a storm in June, cradled by your broken moon. If I shatter, let me shine, turn this darkness into wine. I am more than what I lose, more than all these midnight blues. From the ashes of your kiss, I will build my wilderness. Sadness, your fragile flame, you taught my heart its secret name. Now I wear you like a spark, lighting galaxies in the dark. Sadness, I set you free. You're not the whole of me. From your silence I will rise with constellations in my eyes. She is beautiful, like fire learning how to bloom, like the moon inside the ocean, pulling shadows through the room. She is beautiful, not the kind the mirrors show, but the kind that grows in darkness, where the lonely flowers grow. She keeps little thunderstorms behind her eyes, where forgotten dreams and broken angels rise, laughing like a lighthouse in a heavy sea, guiding all the lost ones silently. Pages of her heart written in the rain, every tear a diamond born from pain. Still she dances slowly through the blue, like the night was painted just for you, and the stars fall quiet when she breathes, like the world is holding its flame. She is beautiful, like fire learning how to bloom, like the moon inside the ocean, pulling shadows through the room. She is beautiful, not the kind the mirrors show, but the kind that grows in darkness, where the lonely flowers grow. If the sky collapsed into the sea, she would still be glowing endlessly. Not perfection, not a painted dream, but a soul that burns unseen. She is thunder under fragile skin, a quiet war she always wins. She is beautiful, like dawn breaking open the night, like 1,000 hidden constellations suddenly alive. She is beautiful, and the broken learn her name, from the ashes of their silence. She is rising like a flame. I learned how to breathe in the dark, counting ghosts in the hallway of my heart. Every promise you left on my skin was a quiet war. I didn't win. I tried to be fire without the flame, tried to be brave, tried to outrun the rain, but every road that I escape leads me back to your name. So stay when the night starts to shade, when the light in my chest is about to break. Stay, even if I'm afraid. I'm a house made of glass, but I'm calling your name. Stay, I don't need you to save me, just don't let the silence take me away. I've been dancing with down in my veins, wearing crowns made of beautiful pain. I tell the moon all my sins. She tells me I'm still innocent. I try to be wild, try to be stoned, built an empire just to feel alone. If loving you is my mistake, then it's one I'm willing to make. So stay when the night starts to shade, when the light in my chest is about to break. Stay, even if I'm afraid. I'm a house made of glass, but I'm calling your name. If I fall like a star from the sky, promise you'll watch me, don't close your eyes. I'm learning to live, learning to bleed, learning that love is a dangerous need. Say you hear me, say you feel this too. I'm not asking for forever, I'm just asking you to stay when the world turns cold, when my hands can't hold, when my heart already knows. Stay, let me be weak, let me be more than the words I speak. Stay in the echo of me. If you're leaving tonight, take everything but leave. Stay. I'll stay. If you do. I built a cathedral out of glass and out. Watch my reflection trying to get out. Feathers in my lungs, I couldn't breathe. Golden illusions tangled in my teeth. The sky was bleeding ultramarine. You said forever like a loaded dream. I felt the thunder in my bones, but I was dancing on a fault line alone. Every halo has a shadow underneath. Every promise has a hidden reef. I heard the sirens in your call, but I still leaned into the fall. This is a fall, the beautiful crash, the glitter and the ash. Heaven in a free dive, shattering but alive. This is the fall, the sweetest scar, burning like a fallen star. If I break against it all, at least I felt the fall. We were wildfire in fall. This is the fall, the beautiful crash, the glitter and the ash, heaven in a free dive, shattering but alive. This is the fall, the sweetest scar, burning like a falling star. If I break against it all, at least I felt the fall. Let the earth open wide, let it swallow my pride. I am more than the wreckage now. From the ruins I rise, the fire in my eyes, turning every tear into a vow. If loving you is my undoing, then undoing set me free. This was the fall. Beyond the fall. the night in me.
Where the roses decay in the rain, velvet horizon stitched into her veins, perfume of smoke and forgotten craigs, silver moon tangled in raven hair.
She speaks to the ghost in the garden at night, teaches the stars how to swallow their light, footsteps soft on a trembling sky. Every hello sounds like goodbye.
She's a cathedral of shattered glass,
holy and broken, but built to last. I saw the lady in black, dancing where the daylight cracks, wearing sorrow like a crown, but she will lipstick stained like a battlefield. Love is a womb she refuses to yield. Diamonds fall from her quiet cry, ocean heart in a desert sky. She built a kingdom out of her pain, turned every tear into summer rain, carries the storm inside her chest, thunder sleeping beneath her dress. She's a lullaby laced with sin, a war she always seems to win. I saw the lady in black, dancing where the daylight cracks, wearing sorrow like a crown, but she will never drown. No, she will never drown. The lady in black, fire hidden in her hands. She bleeds, but she stands. Oh, she stands. In the mirror she splits in two, the fragile girl and the queen she grew. Ashes whisper, don't you break, even the dark has light to make. She kisses the night like a lover divine, turns every ending into a sign of resurrection, wild and bright. She is the daughter of the night. I am the lady in black, born where the world collapsed. From the ruins I rise, with galaxies in my eyes. I am the lady in black, no more fading to gray. I wear the dark like a flame, and I light my own way. She walks where the roses decay in the rain, but nothing about her is fragile. doesn't let me drown. When my shadows run and I come undone, are you the one? Are you the one? If I unravel like wildfire ash, will you gather me in your hands? If my heaven begins to crash, will you still tell me who I am? I don't believe in forever things, but you taste like a sacred vow. If this is faith, then let it sing. I'm not afraid of falling now. Are you the one who sees the war beneath my skin? The only sun that lets the light come in. When the night is won and I'm paper thin, are you the one? If love is a door half open wide, if fate is a loaded gun, in the silence where I hide, tell me, are you the one? She was born in the hush of a midnight choir, silver dust in her lungs, little holy liar with a halo bent from the weight of the sky and the tremble of truth in the crystal eyes. They said, child, you were heaven sent, but heaven's hands left her innocent. She carried storms in a fragile frame. Learning love is another name for flame. Oh, she felt like a secret no one could hold, a hymn half sung in the bitter cold. This is the sorrow of a broken angel, feathers in the fire, heart untamed, crying hallelujah through the danger, wearing all the scars like silver chains. She was never made for stable, never meant to stay in gold. This is the sorrow of a broken angel, beautiful and uncontrolled. She kissed the edge of a dying star, tried to outrun who they said you are, with lipstick present, shaking knees, begging the dark for release. Every touch was a loaded gun, every promise came undone. She loved like a tidal wave, crashing just to feel herself be brave. Oh, she burns with holy hate, every heaven she tries to fade. This is the sorrow of a broken angel, feathers in the fire, heart untamed, crying hallelujah through the danger, This is the sorrow of a broken angel, dancing on the edge of blame, still singing softly through the fatal still, rising from the flame. She was never made for silence, never meant to fall. This is the sorrow of a broken angel, and a story still untold. Feathers falling like summer snow. She lets the like our shadows dancing slowly through a life we've always known. You were thunder in my silence, you were starlight in my veins. Every step across the winter lit 1,000 hidden flames, like the wolves beneath the snowfall, like the dawn that breaks the grave. I could hear your distant echo calling me to find the way. We are twin flames in the dark night, burning wild in hidden skies. Two our souls in the same fire, two reflections in one light. Even when the worlds divide us, even when the heavens change, in the ashes of tomorrow, we will rise as twin flames. Oh, the mountains know our story. Oh, the rivers know our names. We were written in the constellations long before the world was flame. If the night tries to erase us, if the storm consumes the plains, in the silence of forever, we will still be twin flames. We are twin flames in the starlight, dancing where the spirits run. Two lost hearts inside the wildfire, two small suns that burn as one. Even when the sky is falling, even when the world's rearranged, through the dark and through the wonder, we remain twin flame. I was born in the silence of a winter sky, where the cold made a cathedral out of my cries. Shadows stitched my name into the dark, silver bruises glowing like a spark. I was drowning in a velvet sea, where the waves kept whispering who to be, but I swallowed every prophecy. I am unbreakable, even when the night falls vertical, even when the heavens pull me under. I'm a wildfire in the thunder, unmistakable, a glass cathedral indestructible. You can throw your stones at my halo, I'll turn the ruins into gold. I am unbreakable. If I shatter, I'll scatter like diamonds in the rain. Every fracture is a ladder, climbing out of pain. You can chain me to the ocean, but I breathe in undertow. I am more than just a moment. I am storm and I am glow. I am unbreakable, a constellation radical. Even when my wings are burning, watch me rise without returning. Uncontainable, a holy heart untamable. From the ashes of the fatal, I was born unbreakable. From the silence, from the fall, from the shadows on the wall. I am fire, I am whole, unbreakable. The morning light fell through the cracks in my skin like heaven forgot where my body had been. I tasted your name in the dust of the room, still warm from the echo of midnight perfume. Bare feet on the floor, but my heart was afloat in a city of glass where we learned how to hope. You said stay, like the word was a spell. Now I'm awake and I can't really tell if I made you up to survive the night, or if your hands were ever mine. Was it a dream? sense. Was it a dream? Or was it heaven breaking open in me? Was it a dream? Or a moment too wild to ever stay free? If I wake up in your